Hey yo, everybody. How are we? How's everybody doing? How's your night been? What are we up to? Today is just gonna be chill. I don't want to do a whole lot today. So I'm seeing about some job quests, doing the normal raids, get those out of the way because I haven't done them for the week. We're over in Raffletown, as I call it, today. Checking out the tavern for Alex. It's actually really nice. You did a really good job, Alex, if you're chilling out in chat today. Really well decorated. I like it. I will get that food to you soon. But it does look good. I like it. You have the spirits, you have the food. It looks really well done. And with your friends chilling out here, it looks like an actual tavern. We'll get you more sitting spots, though. Tomorrow I get to find out if we are doing, a decoration stream one day. Maybe. Okay, I didn't expect that to be that washed out. Those sub goals are hard to see. One sec here, let me get this. Oh, you really can't see that. Okay. It's still hard to see because of the quest text. Damn it! What's lies? What? Ninja! You're being a brat. I know I did, but I want to get this stuff done. Oh my gosh. I love you, Ninja. You're being a brat, but I love you. What the hell? This Lullafill is adorable. Oh, that's so cute! I want to check out the adventure plate. Oh, ninja! Look at this. So cute. Oh god, I'm scared. Why am I scared? Oh wait, because I know. Oh jeez. Nope. Can I have a monster? Why not? The new barkeep. Go for it, Alex. Go ahead and cue us. Nice. I like that adventure plate. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's pretty. So many buns. Buns everywhere. Yeah, they are. Time to get the right minion out. That's a very good question. We're talking about alcoholic drinks and Say Chat right now. I love how this apartment isn't even big enough to afford him moving. Ooh. That's a cool weapon. Which one is that one? Oh, that's so awesome. I like that one. That's cool. Ooh, I like this one. I've always liked this one. Sounds about right. Now back up to 4. It's gonna go all over the place until we get the full party. Oh, I gotta double check something really quick. Pretty certain I have some broken portraits. I knew it. I'll save it for now, but once things get changed, it's not being saved. For a second, I thought that the glowy part wasn't staying up. So, Valerie, your sister cannot come in here. She is not allowed. Hot chocolate. I'll take that. Well, I'm waiting. Right? The land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing them and heaven's near. Dimmed by shadowed hearts, in the waxing gloom, did wait the lover's moon, watching as the worlds drift apart. One soul's cry. Right? Well, we have 2 tanks, but no healers now. Sacrifice a final plea to her kin. I'm gonna stay here for a sec. I have one in mind, though. At this bond of hope, our treachery was broke, shattering the world to the wind. Do, do, no, 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 no. Welling over moon, seas of blood, or a song that died. To those who fight for naught are lying empty, a plain without thee. I'm off. Alone for eternity, a pain without thee. I love this song. This has been one of my favorites forever. Ever since I heard it. And the first time I heard it, I could not listen to it without crying. Children of the land, answer this. Why must you turn to empty bliss?
I hope you're ready to be
Right.
ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent,
Black Cats.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just
Well,
for
just
you.
for you. Na 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 na.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark. Beautifully dodged.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Yes.
Try this.
This just in, Ninja the announcer. Nurse Ninja the announcer. Although I think one of his worst ones is on the Savage of this. I haven't heard the other ones for the other Savages.
These claws rendle.
Right? I didn't see how many times are we moving.
Lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring!
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up.
Yeah, Alex, you don't want to go there. There you go. Yeah, no, you don't want to be going there, Red Mage. There's a good Red Mage. Whee! Aim for the corner. This one I'm not as worried about. It's still a decent pushback, but it's not as bad. My ring!
I'll gut you like a cod.
the challenger went down hard.
You're mincemeat.
I like it when I can stay there.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Okay. I love that one of our healers is named the President. And they're dead. That's kind of ironic.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Twice. Over now. Back.
They're
Goodbye,
doing
people.
it, but for how long?
To me, echo of my soul.
Yeah, get all this bad juju out today.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Slip and
To
slide.
me, echo of my soul.
Good one, Alex. Thank you, Mr. President, for the raise.
And they're done. Is it over already?
That was a good one. Yeah. I said, thank you. Too many people stacked there. Good God. Oh no!
These claws
What's really bad is in Rage is she just destroys the entire ring. She just says, F this.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Yes.
Try this! These claws rendle!
One,
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
two.
My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up!
They're still in it! But for how long?
Goodbye, White Mage.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. They're back on their feet. What grit?
Okay, this side.
I'll gut you like a cod! You're mincemeat!
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Twice. Oh wait, no, I want to stay here. That red mage does not know how to move on that mechanic.
To me, echo of my soul.
You'll want to move, Alex. Over here. Or that's fine. Stay right there. There you go. Pushback imperv. Because there's no safe spot on that one.
To me, echo of my soul.
I'm saving it in case we need it. Outside safe, so on the far. Inside. Spread. Scurry and scatter. Okay, Alex. Up here is safe. You want to be in the inner card? Cardinal. Spread. There you go. Whatever you do, don't follow the red mage. Hey, Aki! Twice. Once. Twice. How you survived that, Alex, I do not know. You got lucky, sir. Good job, Mr. President. You found the right spot to aim that. Right. Over here. Good job, Alex.
To me,
Echo of my soul.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
I stole it. Yay!
It's all over. Until next time.
Uh...
Scurry and scatter.
I want somebody to use that every time we have a spread mechanic. I think that would be perfect. I might have to rerun this. People holding out, always. Also, for those who aren't aware, the sub goals for this month, please take a look at them. If you want to see something come happen, please do the subs. Apparently, Izzy did not want me to be a Lala for 4 months, so that's back down to 1 month. If we achieve goal. Glue-free water. Yeah, I do. There's also sugar-free water, didn't you know? Neck up. Ooh. I want to do that one. Right. My ring! Please bear with us a moment while we prepare the ring. Okay, first off, I want this one. The House Burrell tea set. Wait. If I buy those, how much are they gonna be? Copy. I should just make them, but I'm not going to. Oh, I have to make that? God damn it. Actually, let me get a couple of those, because that I think can also go on the table. No, you eat it. So no. Luckily, I have a lot of gil on me right now. I usually don't. Also, somebody's done Eureka. Ye gads. Okay. Back. Right. Nope, not that one. I needed culinarian. And then let's see how much you're gonna cost me. Not bad. Actually, I might. I'll do that later. There's one here I want to make, but it's level 90. Don't know. I might still go grab that stuff. Then I can prep it while he's away. Good God, people. Why? Stuff to make stuff. Most of these I only need one of, but I might make some later actually for my house. Bubble chocolate. AKA a chocolate bomb. Okay. Just as I was about to make stuff. Well, I can still go in and start crafting. Okay. Yeah, they have a couple, I think. See if I can pull this one off without messing it up. They might have changed it for that. Every crafter in the area is going, ah, what is she doing? I'm gonna burn this and I know it. This is the one, right? Yeah. Knew it. Okay, I'll have to get the chocolate and the thundermelon again, but when I'm home. I missed it because I was busy crafting. Why aren't your friends coming if we're going? Ah, okay. I was just wondering why they didn't want to come along. Makes the queue pop faster. Oh, one of them's going off to fight, yeah, okay. One more day, and then I find out whether or not I won the lotto. For that house. Ah. In the name of the Emperor!
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart.
People are on one. Apparently lately, but okay.
Souls cry, a passion welling within.
Oh, I went to double check some things on Twitter and, well, saw chaos. So I'm gonna stay off Twitter for a little bit, minus to do the brief posts, and then hop back off of for a while.
Yet this bond of hope, my treachery was
Yes.
scattering her words to
The winds. Ba na 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 na. Do 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 do. Swelling over long seas of blood over song, and death's an afterthought to those who fight for naught. A soul lying empty, a rain incomplete, alone for eternity, a pain without cease. A shadow. Welcome in. Yes, David Bowie has returned.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
I thought I had targeted you. Gosh dang it, I hate it.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Never.
Beautifully dodged.
Yeah, what? Why are you mad? Ow.
A vicious blow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Or are you mad because we got this one? I mean, fair. That one I'll give you.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
No.
Now to savor the sweet still of Honeybee's charms.
No, thank you.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Me lovely bee. I'm gonna have this song stuck in my head and I don't want it. GG, healer.
Charms were not to be denied.
No, 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 no! Oh, holy shit!
I'll make you mine.
Right.
Is everyone having a good time?
No. Oh no! Ow. I didn't even realize that was on me. Oh my. Well, round two.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged.
Never off me.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
No. Never.
Now to savor the sweet still of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Oh, you asshat. Move.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
I'll make you mine.
No, you won't.
Is everyone having a good time?
No.
A little taste and make it interesting.
In.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Oh, you kidding me? It didn't work?
Why would you think that
B
would work?
is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is. We're just getting started.
No. I don't want it. You can keep it.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Not me. Where are you? Okay. Safe here. For right now. Ah! Well, that was so flipping close. Oh my god, I was terrified for a second.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. B is for
Beat you to a bloody pulp! Haha.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield. They're still in it, but for how long? What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
No. I want this over. I should have held on to it, but
Back on their feet! What grit!
We're just
Kidding.
getting started.
oh, I threaded that. I hate losing out on uptime, but if I lose out on uptime to not get hit by 3, I'll take it. Oh, thank God.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Ah, shit. Please, no. We almost got her. Come on. I had done so well. Damn it. Oh my God.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Come on, Red Mage. Don't even. That wouldn't even have been worth it to end it.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh wait, the Dark Knight almost looks like Keshkaya. Almost. Same. Especially that close to the end, I'd have been like, nope, we'll try this again. What was that about? A lighter Keshkaya. What was I thinking of? I might just buy that drink if they have it. Messy dishes. I'll try making it again some other time. See why some of those are expensive. Hey! What are you doing? Now you have some more stuff to put out. Na 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 na. Children of the land dance of these. Why must you? I'm messing up already. Brain fried due to honeybee. We did fine, bringing land and heaven's need. But bliss that burnt bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom, did remember the moon, watching as the worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion whirling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her king. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering the worlds to the wind.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for none of
Lying empty. Aww. Okay. Why not? Go to Mordona for a little bit. Actually, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go do a quick step away. And then more stuff when we return. Alright, I'm back. Thankies. Alright, whenever you're ready, Alex. Thank you. It's Flamine. Wait, what? That's cool. Very nice. Mm, yeah. Okay, I might actually dye that, but that looks cool. For warrior. I don't think I can actually do that. That'd be perfect for her, for a warrior. Ha! Well, thank you. That looks kind of silly. But I imagine with the hat that I have planned for it, it's gonna be better. Scylla! Hey! Welcome in! How are you?
Ready gateway as soon as the tank breaks. Take it. Do you not somehow?
Can't get through.
That's weird.
I do like this glam. I kind of wish kind of want to go back to my other one, but I do like this one. The only thing I don't like on this one is the hand clipping on this side. I have to go do a thing now. Oh wait, do I even have the proper top for that? I don't remember. Boom! I don't know how I feel about the paladin's name.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing. Die! You should know that I have a short fuse. And they're done. Is it over already? Die! Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions! A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark! Die! Beautifully dodged! I can't lose! I won't!
You bastard.
Die! They're still in it! But for how long? They're back on their feet! Hot grid!
This one and M4 are ones that I'm not looking forward to in Extreme or in Savage. I am, but I'm not. Because they're so busy in the normal. And I've seen some of Savage. Shit.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I'm giving comms to the healers. They are doing a wonderful job. I'm gonna die! Oh my god. I do not know how I survived that.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Wait, Alex. Okay, res now. Oh, they haven't given you it. Sorry. I thought I hit the buttons, but apparently I didn't. These healers are working their ass off. Ow. Shit. That was my bad. I seriously wish I could give all the red mages and healers a calm.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
I have the bunny of shame, I am not wearing it. I'm fat fingering keys like crazy right now.
Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Ninja main and fat fingering keys. I'm afraid I'd get lost healing this fight. Our two red mages could be twins, guys.
You should know that I have a short fuse. Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way!
Wait, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
And again, I'm not touching it until I know that we're not gonna need it.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
I won't!
Oh my!
Oh, Jesus.
The challenger went down hard.
And this is why I haven't touched it.
Beautifully dodged.
I think that was a typo, guys.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Been a minute since I've been able to see that, but I've always thought he said beautifully judged, not beautifully dodged. Oh shit.
And they're done. Is it over already?
That was my bad.
They're still in it, but for how long?
These guys are working their asses off. Seriously, I want to give all the comms to the white healers and the red mages. These guys are working their asses off. This is such an annoying fight. I knew I was gonna go down. There was no way I had enough health for that. Right. Well, actually, I think at least one is. For real, a legend. Hope's legacy, yeah. Oh no, that's, not the weapon I thought it was. Go ahead, Alex. Rez. Unless you want to wait a little longer. You should be out of all the danger. These healers deserve all the calms, and so does that red mage. My god. Oh, thank God.
It's all over. Until next time.
Right? Who hasn't rolled yet? Oh, are you shitting me? Okay. Had to repair all my gear. God. That was hell, guys. That was hell. I'm gonna go see something. Because I think I need two or three more of one armor from Eden. Mm-hmm. Damn. Time for solution 9. I feel you on that one. I am not taking that. I should try healing all 4 of them one time, maybe next week, but I'm terrified to heal them. Absolutely terrified. Not sure how I feel about those boots. But if you like it, that's the important part. What was I gonna do? Portrait. Because my gun breaker is not broken. And so is my machinist. Oh no, it's not, because I put everything back. Okay. Even though you can't see the shoes. All right, let's go, Alex. Whenever you're ready. Oh, eat. Oh, stretch. Stretchy. You're good. Tell Larry I said hi. Actually, wait. So, Yoshi P, when? When? I want this. When's? I don't like the fake flower. Yep. What are you after today? A regular A9. Have you got any in my size? Yay, fingers crossed. Let's go! Da 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 da.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I hate when I'm that slow. And I like the green, red, blue, and green.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gone. They're gone. I'm gone. To the sky. I can't word right now.
Electro has many uses.
Watch it then!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
And made it to the top. I had it on the so I thought. Left is safe. Right is safe. Left is safe. Right. Left. Going back, there's no going back. Safe. Left is safe. Right is safe. I saw that. But he's the only repeat this time.
If one needs wings, one needs simply
He makes it.
She's great wings. Ha! Oh, wickedly divine.
To me. To me. To me. You gotta believe. You set me free. The night I was sitting beside her, complicated.
how's this?
And they're done. Is it over already? They're still in it. But for how long?
To the top, I had it on the so I thought, in it tomorrow for a lie. Price too high. Right is safe. Left is safe. Left is safe. Right is safe. Left is safe. One, two.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
No, 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 no. am not stacking.
They're back on their feet. What good?
Me! To me! To me! To me, I gotta believe! Houston, be gone. Leads red, blue, and green. In the dark, unseen.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Into the sky, into a dream. Well, she might be. She's gone, she's gone, I'm gone. And every mountain made it to the top. I had it all, the soul I thought. Sorrow for a lie, and found the price too high. Speak up. Erase you. Listen. Left is safe. Right is safe. Left is safe. Right is safe. Right is safe. Damn it. Gotta believe you set me free. I knew that was coming. I will not lose. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap.
Die already!
This is a wipe. We made it so far this time, though.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
uncloaked potential.
If that's what it takes. No going back, no going back. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Electrope has many uses.
Watching then!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Right is safe. Left is safe. Left is still safe. Right is safe. One, two. Red, blue, and green. Dark, unseen.
If one needs wings,
One needs simply make them.
She's crazy.
Wasn't just a dream. It seems. Back. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. I'm gone. And made it to the top. Going back, and there's no way back. There's no way back. That's not the case. It's not what it takes. No.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Back from the edge.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Son, be gone. Nope, it's under the cannon. I like it when she says be gone. You set me free. Right is safe. Left is safe. Right is safe. Right is still safe. Left is safe.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
Oh shit! I'm back early. That was my bad.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Who walked out of the ring?
gone.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Good question. Yes, get the reserves up.
Beautifully dodged.
Ending tonight. Will never fall.
I'll erase you.
Unseen. Alright. Right is safe. Left. Right. Left. Left. Hey! I got one down. That wasn't the easiest one of them all. Be gone.
Be gone.
If that's what it takes. No. Ain't no going back. Alex, I wouldn't have rezzed. You're still standing. Red, now. There you go.
I cannot! I must not lose!
It happens, Alex. We all have those nights.
Just die already!
I'm gone. It's gone. I'm gone.
I need your soul!
Yay, pick on somebody your own size.
It's all over. Until next time.
No, I want that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Well, it's back to 2 Yule Law for me. Cause time for the caster quest. You ready to go for that, Alex? Let's do this. Third string, welcome in. Hey, how are you? Bio! Hey, how goes it? How are you doing?
Hang on. Hey, there's a Grim Reaper again. Look. Dude's out here everywhere now.
Oh shit, yeah.
Isn't he?
Like I can't see him too well on yours because of the darkness, but man, I can see him on mine a lot better.
You ready, Soul?
Yeah, it's cool.
Why does that sound sus there, Alex?
I clipped it
More
twice
sus than
already.
some.
I want to run
Never mind.
21.
Happy New Year. So tell me,
Elden Ring?
how's the pussy out there? I'm just kidding.
What the?
I'm just kidding.
Bio.
I'm just kidding. Don't ignore that question.
You know no one's
That's
gonna
what I'm
ignore
saying.
that question. So anyways. How you doing, Bio? I'm doing, it's going good, it's going good. We had some, terrible runs of all the normal raids, but you know, that's how things go sometimes. Accept that invite bio. What's up? What do you mean? I don't do sussy posts on that. I've seen some sussy posts. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Now that I think about it, I had to think about it for a second. Bandwagon stuff sometimes. The sad thing is, it's probably not gonna get many responses anyway. Wrong spot. Ravens! Boop! Welcome in! Wait, did I start it? I didn't think I started it. Wait! What did you post? Did I already start that quest? I didn't think I started that quest. Sure. I must have started that quest, and I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I know I didn't finish that quest. Oh, it's right there. Derp. You feel like it's a trap. It's not a trap. I'm a dork. Ow. Hello, Liqui! How are you? Thank you, Alex. Top? I'm doing good. That must be. Oh, yeah, that's top. I've seen that before. You're welcome. I try to shout out everybody. Liqui, is it bad? I'm scared to do top. That looks way too insane and I'd die way too much. The terror is settleable. Settleable. I'm absolutely terrified to try top. I mean, you're not wrong. But maybe fun. I mean, I've tried a little bit of uwu. It has been over a year, I think, since I've tried uwu, and I haven't gotten back to it. I want to finish uwu before I try anything else. Plus, to get top, I'd have to finish Pandemonium Savage, which I still haven't. I've had so many people say, do UCOB, do uwu, and I'm like, I want to, and I kind of want to do DSR, but I don't want to do that and then have Horsefont gone again. Sierra, we're in luck. This boy saw the very man we seek. It seems he gave the same grand speech about saving the people, claiming that danger lurked nearby before venturing forth to combat it alone. I know! You get to save him! And then I heard it's a bad thing to save him. Like, but I want Horsefont back. It may be a bad thing, but I want Horsefont back. Give me Horsefont. Our boy is best boy. Bestest boy. Yet the radiant host could not well stand idle. If there truly were beasts afoot, so one of them followed him. All we need to do is pick up their trail. He ran towards the shroud, but you might be able to spot him from Kajaya's footsteps. You can see the whole forest from there. Thanks, you've been very helpful. So, Sierra, let's head there and see what we can see. Time to fly. That reminds me, I need to spend a day someday soon, getting flight on my alts for the zones that I don't have it in. All that crystal. Really? Okay. What do we see from here? Now then, let us begin our search. Since I've never actually seen the Justiciar, I suggest we find the Radiant Host Soldier first. They do all wear similar armor after all. Hey, are we gonna get the Shoebill showing up here too? Looks like a monkey. Oh, wait. Must be him, but what happened? We'd better get down there quickly. I had a feeling. That looks like a very interesting spot on the ground. He looks like he got hit by a rock. Not to worry, Sierra. He's unconscious, but otherwise appears unharmed. What could have... What happened? We heard you came here in pursuit of the Justiciar. Do you remember anything? Yes, I eventually found him. He was confronting that fiend that now lies dead. Uh-huh. Why is that reminiscent of the Black Wolf's armor? But in green. Why? Also, this does sound like Hildebrand music.
This might be an issue. I can barely see that. At last, the Justiciar graces Razatan. I shall bring unending peace to this beleaguered land.
You are brave. Oh, that's just him still.
You are brave to follow in my path. You indeed possess the mettle to even consider the terrors which threaten our home, let alone stand against them. Yet courageous though you may be, you are far too weak to fell a beast so mighty. Quit this place with your life while you are yet able.
That doesn't look that terrifying there, sir.
I cannot see this. this dialogue. I don't know how Ray did this.
I'm of the Radiant Host. If I ran from such meager prey, I would become a laughingstock.
How bold to look death in the eye without flinching. I doubt not your conviction to defend Razatan, yet I believe it pales before mine.
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, God.
O Apex, bestow upon me your divine might.
As it drops rocks from the sky.
Do you not heed my call? I require your power more than ever. I'm trying to see if I can find...
Is something supposed to happen?
Why? Am I yet unworthy? Or mayhap there is a button I must press?
Inch, inch, inch.
This is not what I expected.
Nobody knows what power it has. Stand aside! I'll dispose of this pest!
Just give me a moment. It cannot end like this. I won't be made a fool. Come on, you moldy trinket, work! Transform me into the hero of Eorzea Time.
He brandished that idol and became wreathed in a mysterious light. Then boulders started falling from the sky. Down they came, up one after the other. That's when I must have been struck unconscious. I recall only faintly, but I think I heard the man mumbling quite excitedly as if he had come upon a sudden revelation, or as if he was overtaken by madness. Probably the second. It seems he got away unscathed. Either he had an incredible stroke of luck, or whatever he was beseeching to actually answered. Then it is as I suspected. This justiciar is the self-same thief who stole the perch of the apex. But no doubt he's long departed from here. First, I'll escort this fellow back to Ilmad and keep a close eye on him. Head wounds can have dreadful after effects. The soldier made his way to Radhathan to make a formal report, and what an odd report it will be. His accounts seem to align with legends of the treasure's power. The wielder escaped unharmed and brought ruin to those around him. Could those falling rocks have been a freak accident? I'm not so sure. You won't believe it! He came back! Who came back? The Justiciar? Yes, not long after you left. He said he beat up a monster that knocked out a Radiant, and he was laughing his head off. Did he really do that? Is he really stronger than the Radiant hosts? Whatever he did, the monster was slain. Well, my mate can't stop talking about him. He wants to be just like the Justiciar. His mom and dad weren't happy about that, though. I'd advise you and your friend to look for a different role model, but we thank you for telling us what happened. Well, there is one less fiend skulking about, I suppose. He may have been simply testing the treasure's capabilities, and as far as we know, he's yet to use its power to evil ends. Well, aside from knocking out a Radiant host. I find his motivations a mystery. To steal the perch of the apex by force, only to come here to Bavnir to use it for good? It makes no sense. You've heard tell of this passage of the Unbound, yes? Many have ventured to Yolola claiming to be their victims, yet yet here they would be saviors? If he had such noble goals, then why did he stoop to such devious deception? What could he be plotting? But that's neither here nor there. He stole from my people, and that misdeed can't be forgiven. The approach of the apex helped us win peace. By its might, our forebears built the foundation of the lives we now lead. Until recently, it stood silent, a symbol of our pride as a people. It reminded us that we carved out a home within that inhospitable wilderness. Being trusted with its protection is a great honor. I'm so proud of my father when the elders chose him. So proud to be his daughter. Yet since the day it was stolen, some of the other villagers made their disdain towards him only too clear. I couldn't bear it. That's why I must get it back, to restore my village's pride and father's reputation. I get that. There's still so much we don't know about the Justiciar, but we have to assume he's learned to wield the Apex's power. I can't say whether those falling rocks have anything to do with it, but I won't discount it outright. I'll continue looking into his whereabouts. While we still have so many questions, both of us working together will find answers soon enough. Leave it with me. Tapike wears a troubled expression. Ah, Sierra, I'm afraid there have been some developments that are less than encouraging. News of the Justiciar's actions have spread throughout the city, and with each retelling of his deeds become more valorous. The younger citizens in particular seem to view him as something of an idol. Yet the Justiciar has twisted circumstances to his advantage. He proclaims to anyone who will listen that the Radiant Host shrink with terror before these beasts, and that he is the only one who can eradicate them. Though you might expect such claims to be dismissed as wild ramblings, it seems no few people have fallen for his ploy. The whispers of his exploits among the youth have particularly grown into a clamor. Yet, we mustn't be discouraged, for his increasing fame only makes it easier for us to sniff out his trail. And where better to start than Radzat-Han? I'll see you there. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. That's still so pretty. Given how large the city is, let's split up to cover more ground. I already have a destination in mind, the High Crucible. I hear the alchemists there can concoct all manner of tinctures and powders, including those which help in detecting traces of energies left behind by magics and enchanted tools. Fallen rocks have invariably marked locations where the Justiciar has performed one of his feats, and I believe an alchemical mixture can help us determine if their presence is the work of the treasure. I'm hardly an expert in such concoctions though, so I'll seek advice at the High Crucible. While I'm doing that, I would ask that you go to the Hall of the Radiant Host and see if they have any new information on the Justiciar's whereabouts. Does that plan sound agreeable to you? Of course. Great. Now that we both have our tasks, let's get to them. Shadow! Yes. Oh, I need to turn that down. Thank you for reminding me. I had turned it up because of, I'll leave it up a little bit. But I had turned it up because of, M4, and then I forgot to turn it down.
We'll never know by staying here.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there.
Have you heard anything? I'm tired of hearing about this Justiciar. His popularity among the city's younglings is quickly becoming a cause for concern. Try as we might to refute his claims that the Radiant hosts are allowing monster... I can't word. Try as we might to refute his claim that the Radiant hosts are allowing monstrous beasts to run amok unchecked. You know how young minds are, impressionable and difficult to change once set. We initially disregarded him as a boastful eccentric, but his alarming sway over the populace can no longer be ignored. We are at present considering whether to open a formal investigation into his activities. You and this ally of yours have done well in your search thus far. You even have a working theory about the falling stones. Quite impressive. Several of our number have encountered him during their patrols, only to lose sight of him under a hail of rocks. Such incidents have become all too frequent, and many in our ranks demand we act. For now, I'm afraid this is all the help I can offer. Please, share what I've told you with your companion, and together we may yet unmask this Justiciar. I will be on my best behavior until I've forged the pact. It's nothing short of a dream come true to be in this world, and I'll do whatever is required to remain. Ninja, we need to get that lady some clips. We do, guys. I want some ninja clips. It's heartening to know that the Radiant hosts are taking this seriously. Thank you for speaking with them, Sierra. I have good tidings as well. I explained the situation to the alchemists, and they provided a powder that should help detect traces of magic in the surrounding environment. I say help because the powder reacts only faintly on its own, but to function properly it requires the skill of one practiced in the arcane arts. Luckily, I have you. I've committed the locations of all sightings of the Justiciar to memory, and the closest to us was at the Perfumed Rise. Let's hope this powder works as intended. Borko. Like this Borko. I seriously want to get one where my avatar's wearing pajamas. Oh, I overshot. The Justiciar was sighted near here. I didn't see any other conspicuous stones around, so I've sprinkled the powder over this one. Now, concentrate your focus and or inner eye or whatever it is that the locus of your power or the locus of your power and see if you can't detect any unnatural forces. I'd say that there's something there. So, were you able to detect anything? Yeah, I'd say so. I knew you could do it! So because there are no crystals in the rock, the energy you detected must be the remnants of some kind of spell. Is that right? And taking the story of the Radiant we rescued previously into account, we can conclude that the Justiciar uses the treasure to call those stones down from the sky. At least we now have an inkling of its true nature. Even so, not every question has been answered. The Radiant told us that even as the Justiciar stood before the creature, he seemed to have trouble calling forth the Apex's power at first. My father once said that the perch of the Apex is much like the wand he used to weave his magics. Of course, the main difference between them is the unique nature of the essence stored within the treasure. I know little of such arcane instruments, but you must be quite familiar with them. How do you use yours? I channel ether into it. I see, even with the right instrument. Spellcasting requires the use of specific techniques. The Justiciar seems to lack any such expertise, so how did he tap into the treasure's power? I suppose the Perch of the Apex possesses some unique method of activation. When I spoke to the representatives of the other tribes about their treasures, no one mentioned special techniques being required, not that the relics should have much in common to begin with. You two, did you see an Audi girl pass through here by herself? I'm afraid not. What happened? Wait, I recognize you both, the hero of the final days and our recent visitor from Tyrol. Apologies for the imposition, but may I beg your assistance? It's all that Justiciar's fault. The girl said she was off to join that fool's crusade, and ran out of Ilmad before anyone could stop her. Her mother begged us to find her, but she's following the Justiciar. She could be anywhere, you see. He's been sighted at locations scattered all over Thavner. We can't stand here looking at rocks while a girl is in danger, especially if the Justiciar is involved. We have to help. Agreed. That'd be much appreciated. We're searching the places where the Justiciar has been spotted before, so perhaps you could start where he hasn't been seen? Good idea. As far as I know, he hasn't been sighted at the northern shores. Come, Sierra. Why did you wave goodbye to me? Are you okay, child? I heard fighting, so I came as fast as I could. It's a good thing you arrived in time to save the girl. Thank you, miss. Thank you. I'm glad you're safe, but your mother must be worried sick. You shouldn't wander off like that, especially not to look for a trickster like the Justiciar. What? You mean he's a bad man? Yes, exactly. He stole an important treasure from my village, and now he's using it to make himself look brave. But he needs it to kill monsters, to protect us. That's no excuse for stealing. He might have fooled you younglings, but the Radiant Host know what he's up to. But he said he'd save us from the monster. He's our hero. The Radiants said we shouldn't be scared, but we all know the Justiciar is the one who keeps us safe. We don't need the Radiant anymore. No hero can save the world alone. Ah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say bad things about the Radiant. They protected everyone in the final days. I guess I forgot how much they care about us. I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have spoken to you like that after all you've been through. You said that the Justiciar is a thief and a trickster, but I hope it's not true. He's my hero. Well, I'd best escort her back to Ilmaid. I'll meet you there later, Sierra. Baja Bird. If it gets foggy, you'll still be able to see it. Because that brilliant green ain't getting lost. Fly away to the moon. We've done that already. The girl and her mother are reunited, and I think we can both give ourselves a pat on the back. They're on their way now to inform the Radiant Host that all is well. I would like to apologize before. I let my emotions get the better of me, and harangued that poor girl when she was hardly to blame for anything. I really should have been scolding myself. Thank you for the hydrate. Boop! One sec. I've been meaning to do this. You reminded me. Refill the water bottle. With agua. Oh, and a stretch. Okay. Yes, I did need water. My voice was cracking a little bit. Thank you for that. Sierra, there's something I neglected to tell you before. The man who now calls himself the Justiciar came to us in the guise of a worldly merchant. He was eager to ask about the perch of the apex and its history. I was equally eager to tell him. Not even considering what he might do with the information. Right? I'm so proud of my father for being appointed as its guardian. I suppose I was trying to impress the stranger out of sheer vanity. That vanity led to my father being attacked and the treasure being stolen from under our noses. I have no choice but to make amends for my mistake and bring it back. Yet some are convinced that the Justiciar acts only to serve the greater good. I couldn't accept that. He might not be as rotten as I thought, and lashed out as the wrong person. Or at the wrong person. From now on, I cannot let my emotions cloud my judgment. I must remain calm and look at the facts for what they are. And the facts say that the Justiciar has done no harm to the people of Thavnair. Even so, the organization he serves, the Passage of the Unbound, is evil to its very core. If his actions at my village are not villainy, I don't know what is. The situation is fraught with contradictions. I still don't know what to think. What about you, Sierra? There are still too many unanswered questions. I agree. He speaks of justice and heroism with great bluster, yet there's something we're missing. Thank you, Sierra, for your wise words. Sometimes I find it difficult to keep my heart from skewing my perspective. So I'm grateful that you're here to help me see clearly. So it seems our objectives is unchanged. We track down the man who stole my people's sacred treasure, whatever his intentions may be, and unraveling them comes secondary to finding the man himself. I'll continue to pour my every effort into the search. So stop by from time to time, and I may have something new to share with you. I have a distinct feeling that the answer to the unraveling this is going to be so simple. Aww. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. I know it's a cliche saying, but there's plenty more fish in the sea. Oh, I do. Alright. PK is eager to share new developments in the search for the Justiciar. Sierra, I hope you've been well. Since last we spoke, the Justiciar has been busy felling fiends all across Davnir, leaving a trail of witnesses behind in his wake. More than a few have reported seeing stones falling from the sky, which all but confirms our theory that the treasure is causing the phenomena. The stories share one more peculiar commonality. It seems the pests he hunts have all been of the seedkin variety. Why he avoids beasts of flesh and blood is yet a mystery. Hi, baby. Jimmy, you need out? Nope. You're just gonna go lay down in the laundry room. Okay. It bears mentioning that each of these eyewitness accounts came from people who were rescued by the Justiciar, who invariably appears to just as these creatures attack. In fact, the Justiciar has been there to save the day in every single instance of Seedkin-related mischief. Awfully suspicious, if you ask me, and I'm not the only one who thinks so. Some among the Radiant hosts have suggested that the Justiciar is planning these assaults somehow, so he alone can reap the glory from thwarting them. I agree, and think this should be our next avenue of investigation. This is the one where we confront him, right? Many of these incidents occurred near the Giant Skull grounds, so we should start our search there. If we can find one of these monstrous plants before it finds a hapless prey, we may be able to shed light upon the Justiciar's methods. Time is of the essence, so let's leave at once. Somehow, lady, I think you're right. Somehow, someway, he's planning this. I don't know how, and I don't know how it plays into that, but I do know that it is a thing. What the hell? That's an interesting mark. It's a salamander. Any moving bushes? Slithering vines? Not here. In any case, Sierra, I'll search the western path. Why don't you search the east? Okay. If you see something, don't strike to kill, weaken it, then capture it with this rope. We'll learn much more from a live specimen. Oh, nope, this way. Why is it a Morbol seedling? Why? How much lower do I need to get it? Right, just a little one. Breath weapon is not at full capacity. Needs to grow up a bit more. Wait, no, keep it as a child. You want it doled. People might be able to stand within range for a little while. I see plenty of fauna roaming about, but the flora all seems to be of the rooted to the ground variety. Perhaps my hunch was incorrect. No, here you go. You found one. In fact, this is exactly as an eyewitness described. Why don't you keep it for the time being? Bring it to the Great Work, and I'll ask my acquaintance there to examine it with all haste. I could have Nadana do it. I should be safe using Danger Noodle here, right? It's not going to cause any, pain and suffering due to the reminiscence of Valley Garmonda. Hi, BBs. Hey, Nadana, can I have you look at something really quick? Mistress Tapike told me what to expect. Well then, let's see the thing. Here. Oh, I didn't expect it to be so diminutive. If Mistress Tapike's intuition is correct, then I expect some interesting discoveries are in store. You've brought me quite the fascinating specimen indeed. I can say for certain that this creature's growth isn't natural in the slightest. Biologically, it's still but a sapling, as you can tell by its size. Yet it is the result of a specific alchemical mixture which is used to spur the growth of seeds and malchium to an unnatural degree. The agents have a side effect of making the creature more aggressive, which explains why such a small specimen would so boldly attack things larger than itself. Yet the solution requires ingredients most rare, and the cost of procuring enough to synthesize it would be beyond the means of most. So whoever is behind this, they are likely well heeled. As for the creatures themselves, if they were all grown artificial, perhaps that explains why most of the incidents involved small seedkin. Rather than wait for them to mature naturally, the Justiciar must have accelerated their growth so that he could deploy huge numbers over a short span of time. In fact, his plan likely requires they be small, weak foes in order to guarantee his victory. After all, the great Justiciar can hardly be expected to bear the blemish of defeat. With these new details brought to light, it's almost certain he's staging these attacks on the common folk. Now we have a new perspective to guide our search. Perhaps you should return to Ilmad. I hear the Justiciar is the talk of the village, and they doubtless have stories to share. Splendid idea. Thank you. Your findings have brought us a step closer to unmasking that villain. Let's hurry to Ilmad. I know I'm probably saying that wrong. The more accounts we have of the Justiciar, the better our chances of predicting his next move. Rest assured, the Radiant hosts are well aware of the Justiciar. Every day we receive more reports of him combating beasts in the surrounding wilderness. These encounters are never on well-traveled roads. It seems that they occur in remote regions that we scarcely patrol, along routes that are only used by a small number of merchants and porters. We've concluded that the Justiciar either has uncommon knowledge of the behavioral pattern of these creatures, or that he keeps close company with a merchant who travels these obscure paths. Oh, you're hungry to learn more of the Justiciar. He's amazing! I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of him on the road leading here, facing down a fearsome creature. I don't know how he did it, but he called down rocks from the sky to knock that thing flat. The Radiant hosts were away on patrol, so if he hadn't come to our rescue, that brute would have marched right into our homes. He shouted that he was the savior of Razat Han, and even waved at me. Oh, he looked so impressive with the sun shining behind him. That was well timed. And probably timed purposely. Don't tell me you've come chasing that half-baked savior. The younglings might be taken in by his honeyed words, but anyone with experience can see that he's nothing but a charlatan, and I have a story to prove it. A merchant I know took a tumble as he was transporting his goods. Not long after comes the Justiciar, looking chivalrous as you please in his shining armor. But did he offer a helping hand? No, he ran off with nary a glance backwards. He may go on about slaying beasts, but a real hero would never ignore someone in need, even if they were just suffering from scraped knees and a bruised ego. I'll agree with that. Let me help with that. Let me trip this dude. Sierra, do you have a moment? I'm having a little trouble here. I sought this merchant out because I was told he dealt with the alchemists in the great work. I thought he might know something about the Justiciar, but when I asked, he's been like this ever since. I apologize. I was just surprised that you would ask me about that madman. What connection could he possibly have with me? The fiends he fights are grown with rare alchemical materials. We think he may be staging these encounters. Since you deal in such wares, I wondered if you might know how he came into their possession. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never spoken to that man. Either you are that man, or you do know him. I very much doubt that. Perhaps he'll be more receptive to questioning from you, Sierra. Spit it out, you're working with him. He seems to have intimate knowledge of trade routes and alchemy. Who taught him, I wonder? Come now, any merchant with a nose for profit has a good relations with the alchemists. By your way of thinking, any one of us could be in league with Virazon. Virazon, you said, is that? Who is that, may I ask? What? Did I? No, that's my name. Light bulb. I doubt you. I'd be a fool to continue this charade any longer. My son Virazon is the one you know as the Justiciar. To be suddenly confronted with his litany of misdeeds, I quite lost my composure. You're his father? Then do you know how he came into possession of such rare materials and knowledge? Aye, he stole them from me. My most valuable materials and my precious maps. Yet I was the one who chose to hide that fact, and I bear the blame for the consequences. What can you tell us about him as a person? Virazon was obsessed with tales of legendary heroes. Even from a young age, I paid a great deal of money to have him tutored in the art of the bow. He became quite skilled at it, in fact, but not quite as skilled as his arrogance led him to believe. Due to this, and perhaps a lack of ambition, he never aspired to true greatness. Instead, he came to rely upon fancy equipment and exotic potions, rather than honing what skill he had. It pains me to see him fall into dissoluteness, but he would brook no counsel. So, several years ago, I gave him enough coin to support his lavish lifestyle, and told him never to speak with me again. He didn't, until but recently, when he darkened my doorstep once more. But that was when he stole your goods. Aye, although I would have willingly given them if he had but asked. He was rambling almost incoherently, saying that his heroic deeds as the Justiciar had caught the eye of someone named Apahi, leader of the Passage of the Unbound, whoever they are. He claimed that under the guidance of his newfound allies, he had obtained great power enough to eclipse all heroes who have come before and shall come after, as he put it. It seems he gives of what money he still has to these people. To think that for all his fanciful words, he has only denied to grasp at Hollow Glory, all at the expense of Radzahan. There is no greater shame as a father. Given what we know of this shadowy group, they must most likely aim to sow discontent through Virazon's deeds. He may be so blind by his own desire for adoration that he can't see whose hands are pulling his strings. You're saying that he's being used? If that's true, then I can no longer remain silent, despite what shame it may bring. I see now that sharing my story might be the only way to save my son. Indeed, I suggest you tell the Radiant Host at once. Of course, we'll be pouring our every effort into stopping him. Thank you for giving me direction. I didn't imagine our meeting would end this way. Truth be told, I'm not entirely unsympathetic towards Virazon. I basked in my father's reflected glory, while having none of my own to speak of. The glory Virazon seeks is similarly false. I too shall visit the Radiant Host and have them spread word of the Justicier's true nature. If the people are wise to his trickery, they will be far more likely to aid us. He'll soon learn that a legend built on lies is no match for true heroism. Don't we all know it? Topike appears pleased with the blow dealt to the Justicier's credibility. Greetings, Sierra. Virazon's father has been as good as his word and has confessed the truth of his son's actions to whomever will listen. Even among the younglings, far fewer sing the Justicier's praises. The tide is turning in our favor at last, and the Radiant Hosts are making ready to tighten the net. Speaking of which, they had curious news to share. They've been examining the stones left behind by the Justiciar and noticed a pattern. They were all varieties of rock, commonly found near the site of each encounter. For instance, near Giant Skull, the Justiciar seems to have called down a hail of what else but Giant Skull. I have my own theories about what this means, but I'd like to hear your thoughts, Sierra. The rocks weren't summoned, but moved. Indeed, the approach of the apex likely lifts whatever stones nearby and brings them crashing down to earth. If our suspicions are correct, we're one step closer to unraveling its mysteries. But despite these favorable developments, the Justicier's popularity remains a problem. Even with the recent blow to his credibility, his most ardent followers still idolize him. In fact, I hear he's handing letters to the youth of Radzahan, though their contents are a closely guarded secret. All the more reason to investigate, don't you think? Once we get to Radzahan, if I question people around the marketplace, could you cover the city's western quarter? That's where his younger followers tend to gather. After we've collected enough information, let's meet to share our findings. See you again in Radzahan, Sierra. You know... Okay, I know we really shouldn't be relying only on our friends and be talking to other people, but in this case, having the simulacrum of Ritra, the child one, wouldn't be a bad idea. Or a new one. Am I the only one who thinks so? I mean, seriously. I know, let Amelia run amok. She'll figure it out. Raspberry! Hey! Okay, one sec. Wait. Don't tell me. Also. That's what I thought. I could probably go to the Megaduta. Oh, that one will work. Okay. stretch. Standing and stretching is always good. And it gave me an excuse to go turn on the light behind me. Okay. The Justiciar gave me that invitation, only for some thief to snatch it right out of my hand. You believe in the Justiciar too? Well, I didn't have a chance to read the whole letter before it was stolen, but he's gathering his most devoted for a special audience. The bastard who stole my invitation is clearly up to no good. He even muttered something about getting revenge, but who could hate someone so noble? Someone who noticed that he was a fraud. Oh, you're the one who's always following that Tapike around. I heard she's spreading rumors about this city's savior. I won't let her harm his reputation anymore than she already has, so I have nothing to say to help her lapdog. How crude. Yeah, I know about the letters. Me and my friends didn't get one, though. The grown-ups get angry if we talk about the Justiciar. But guess what? I heard Zashel talking about him over by Maride's Mahang. He had a big grin on his face, too. Does that mean the Justiciar isn't a bad man, like the grown-ups say? No, he is very much a bad man. I'm doing good. How about you, Raspberry? Go away, fly. Haha, it's true what they say. A fool and his gill are soon separated. Soon parted. Why, if it isn't one of the heroes of the final days, eh? This isn't about that map I sold to your companion, is it? You'll find it points the way to the vaults of Azadol III, exactly as described. I may have employed a few creative methods to entice my customers, but what merchant doesn't? That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here about the map. You're not? But of course, why would you be? Well, what can I do for one of our vaunted heroes? Oh, I do. You're after the Justiciar. Your choice of query is unusual to say the least. But perhaps I can help you along, eh? A young man came asking for a map to open the way to Uznair. I sold him every map I had, assuring him that the one he needed was among them. I suppose he found it, as I hear these letters that were handed out contain a copy of a map. I dare say that young fellow was the Justiciar himself, and he's planning a clandestine meeting in the Uznair canals. Mind you, it appears he has no shortage of enemies. No doubt they'll try to interfere. Thankfully, Razathan isn't known for large-scale criminal organizations, but that hasn't kept the less scrupulous citizens from dirtying their hands when times are desperate. Like you? From what I hear, bandits seeking to rob the trade caravans keep running into the Justiciar during his fiend-felling exploits, causing their raids to end in failure. Like as not, they'll try to infiltrate his group of followers and settle the score. Nice catch! And that's where my knowledge of the matter ends. If you're wondering where the meeting place is, all I remember is that the spot marked on the map, the copied maps, is where in the shroud of the Samaga. Is somewhere in the shroud of the Samaga. So, does that answer your queries? And maybe next time I'll smack you over the head. For trying to rip people off, you jerk. Oh, if you're just right down there, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna walk. That's not far. As a matter of fact, Sierra would be giving him a very, very, very deep scold. If I could. Those in support of the Justiciar didn't seem surprised when I told them of his misdeeds, but still they were reluctant to betray him. In short, I've had no luck, but what about you, Sierra? Your investigative abilities never cease to amaze me! As for this gathering Virazon is planning, I expect it's some scheme to prop up his flagging popularity. Even so, many of his devotees are younglings, ill-equipped to make the perilous journey to the meeting place. If they've any sense, rather than attempt to travel there directly, they'll stop at settlements along the way to rest and confirm the route. You said the map led to into the shroud of the Samaga, yes? That means Palaka's stand is the closest settlement. I hear many took refuge there during the final days, and it's now a bustling town in its own right. The arrival of more people would hardly raise eyebrows, making it the perfect place to avoid unwanted attention while they make ready. We should head there before they leave on the final leg of their journey. It was alright. Had a few weirdness, but nothing bad. I'm not looking forward to, like, Tuesday, though. Or Wednesday. When the 17th rolls around and it's a full moon. So many young people looking at a map. I was right, Sierra. Many of the youths are carrying pieces of parchment. Those must be the letters. Yet it seems my reputation has preceded me. Our suspected followers clearly avoid me whenever I try to approach them. Still, we can use this to our advantage. None of them would dare leave Palakistan while there's risk. I might follow after. I'll keep watch over their comings and goings, but we'll make sure to leave obvious blind spots. If one of the Justiciar's followers attempts to escape the village, I need you to go after them. Now, find a vantage point that affords a good view while keeping you hidden. Once you've started pursuing our unwitting target, I won't be far behind. Oh, huzzah! A follow mission. Right? I love how our barely run is fast enough to keep up with them. What the heck? Okay. That wasn't far. Portal should be nearby, and then I'll finally meet him. What? You're the hero who saved us in the final days. What are you doing here? So, you're working alongside that woman I saw at the village. I've heard about the rumors she's spreading, but I had no idea she's enlisted your aid. Just this year saved me, you see. I was transporting goods for a local merchant who was too miserly to even hire a proper escort. A ferocious creature ambushed me, but my savior appeared from nowhere and saw off the beast. I owe him my life. That's why I came here, to see if there's any truth to the rumors. But now I understand I'm in over my head. I'm going back home. Here, you can have the map. I trust you to take the measure of the justice here and to share the truth with us all. Apologies for watching from the shadows, but I was afraid my presence might have startled the lad. I was able to hear what he said, though, and his gratitude towards the Justiciar seemed genuine. I dare say the other followers feel similarly. Well, now that we have a map of our own, let's open the portal and confront Virzon. And also, Raspberry, sorry about the Karen. Karens suck. They really do. Why would you call rocks upon your own? What a sight. Did the treasure cause this? What beast did you supposedly fell, sir? Oh, ma! Oh, Alex, this is for you.
step away. Let's see. Oh my. If it isn't the hero who saved Razat, nay, the world itself. I never expected someone so vaunted to attend my audience, but I am honored nonetheless.
Enough of your games, Verazon. Stop this madness at once.
After giving you such a warm welcome, these are the things I get? But 'tis true that I was once known by that name. 'Twas merely a guise I wore until I discovered my true self. So long as I am the masked hero at Razat, I will not suffer any to call me Verazon.
But that is your name, isn't it? A hero should take pride in their name. The game is up. We've exposed your true. Why don't you drop the act and try being a true hero? Ha! I like that last one, and that's so her.
Yep.
Why don't you drop the act and try being a true hero? A true hero, you say? Indeed. Perhaps casting aside this mask is the price I must pay for the adoration I am due. You're not due shit, sir.
Don't malign, I said, just kidding.
Very well. Oh, that's you.
Very well. My name shall ring throughout Razat. Let it be known that the Justicia is Verazon, and Verazon is the take two. Let it be known that the
That's a
holy
hard
crap.
one. Tongue twister.
Let it be known that the wow.
I don't know why
is
that is such a
difficult.
tongue twister, but I can see it being a tongue twister.
That is difficult. Hold on. I have a couple of things working against me. Number one, I'm reading it off of a very small screen. Number two, I'm trying to do an accent, and number three, this is a very Justicia and Verazon trying to say those two words together is very difficult. Let it be known that the Justicia is Verazon, and Verazon is the Justicia. That is tough.
Mm-hmm. What are you saying? You unleash the perch of the apex upon your own followers. You know it. Oh, that's you.
You know its name? Wait, I remember you. The girl from Zaktralard, yes? You also have to remember that your stream is a little behind,
Mm-hmm.
so. Your village's artifact is not discriminating in its wrath. Some among my followers harbored wicked intentions, and it brought sorrow unto my enemies. The true of heart caught in the aftermath were merely unfortunate.
But they believed in you, even though you tricked them. What kind of hero are you?
You too would oppose me? I had thought as fellow saviors we might find some common ground. Yet it would seem we are destined to walk different paths. Now faced with unknown peril, a great fervor rages within me. However, here is not where we shall match wits. No, a more fitting battleground is in order. We will meet again soon, you have my word.
I hope he didn't kill anybody. Ah, shut up!
Ugh!
Got hit in the head. By the time the dust cleared, he was gone, but...
Right.
So can you tell us what happened here? He gathered us all around and made a grand speech. He claimed he was the hero that would drive back the flood of fiends threatening Thavnir. Then he spoke of his anger at the recent rumors. He told us to go forth and repair his damaged reputation so that the people would love him again. He became quite impassioned, in fact. As for us two, we were here to teach him a lesson, biding our time until his back was turned, but we couldn't stomach his self-righteous drivel any longer. He acts like he's a god come to grace Thavnir, but most people have grown wise to his tricks, including that the Radiant Host. We stepped forward and told him as much, then demanded that he admit he's been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes. That's when he started waving that thing about. We soon learned that the rumors of its power were true. The rocks started falling down around us. Even us true believers were not spared. There was nowhere to run. The Justiciar said such power cannot be fettered, that sacrifices are unavoidable, and all the while he was laughing. We pleaded with him for mercy, but that just made him angrier. He flourished the object again, yet more rocks assailed us. It was horrible, stones big and small raining down endlessly. Until you two appeared, that is. Thank you for telling us what happened. I only wish we could have arrived sooner. Now, just to set things straight, it was you two that brandished your weapons first, yes? Well, I won't deny that, but we were only trying to bring the truth of his misdeeds to light, though we might have had some personal scores to settle on top of that. Before I left Palaka's stand, I asked the Radiant Host there to look out for anyone returning from the wilderness. I suggest you head there and seek their aid. While you're there, share with them what you just told us. And as for the pair of you, don't even think about running away, or you'll have us to deal with. To PK, that was the best way to handle that. As much as you probably wanted to smack them upside the head for being idiots, everyone has returned to the care of the Radiant Host. As for those ruffians who meant to attack Virazon, it seems they had a history of violence for which they may soon answer. Several among Virazon's followers were dealt serious wounds, but we can be grateful that none lost their lives. It's exactly as the old saying describes. The master of the apex shall be showered with good fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. The part about sorrow certainly seems true, at least. We can but hope that Virazon's spell over the people will be broken at last when word of what transpired here becomes common knowledge. Let that buoy our spirits as we return to Ilmad. No, flight's never helpful. Not at all. Okay. Well, that was certainly an ordeal. Although Virazon got away, we can look back upon what transpired to plan our next course of action. It appears that the treasure takes rocks from the surrounding environment and makes them rain down upon the wielder's surroundings. However, the power seems to be somewhat haphazard. While Virazon himself wasn't struck, the boulders assailed friend and foe alike. Something else has been nagging me as well. The stones we saw in the canals seemed quite a bit larger than others. I don't know what to make of it, but I will give it some thought. We still don't know exactly how he controls the Apex's abilities either. We must focus on these mysteries as we continue our investigation. As for Virazon himself, he was just as his father said, wasn't he? His so-called heroism is an empty charade, like a child playing at being a hero from their storybooks. He seems motivated by a vain desire to gain the love of the people, yet he cares nothing for their well-being. He'll learn his lesson soon enough, though. None will sing his praises after word of what happened at Uznir spreads. Even he must know this. I worry that his desperation will drive him to worse misdeeds. If the treasure is used with reckless abandon, it could cause untold harm. I must discuss this with the Radiant host. Together we might be able to capture Virazon before he attempts anything drastic. Stand by for now, Sierra. I'll be in touch the moment I have something to share. PK wishes to share the contents of a recent delivery with you. It seems Virazon has been laying low since our last encounter, I'm sad to say. However, that my investigations have uncovered little. But still, there's cause to celebrate, for I receive a letter from my mother with good tidings. My father has finally awakened after the grievous wound dealt to him by Virazon. He's well enough to travel to Tuyulolol, in fact, and may have already arrived. Of course, I'd love nothing more than to go to him, but I pledged not to return until I had the perch of the Apex in hand. Besides, I'm soon to depart with the Radiant host to try and sniff out Virazon's whereabouts before he acts out of desperation. That's why I ask that you go in my stead. As the treasure's guardian, no one living is more knowledgeable about its history than he. If you share with him all that's transpired since we began our search, he may be able to point out something that we've missed. I know it's a lot to ask, Sierra, but the safety of Thavnir depends on it. And please, give my family my regards. My mother should be able to tell you where in Tuviolol my father is staying. Once you've finished, let us meet in the Aetheryte Plaza in Razat Han to share what we've learned. To Tuviolol. Ba ba na 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 na. Every time I hear this opening bit, it keeps reminding me of The Mask. Welcome back. Banana. Oh, if it isn't Sierra, but I don't see Topeka with you. Did you come alone? Yeah, she had to stay behind. I'm glad to hear my letter arrived safely, and that Topeka seems to be as tenacious as ever in her search. Her father, Netse, has already arrived here in Tulula, but has barely stayed in one place since. He seems desperate to help Topeka from a distance in whatever way he can. He told me he was traveling to... what? To the Pyrenean Lane in search of information he assured me was quite vital. If you wish to speak with him, he'll doubtless be in the area. Okay, where the hell is that? Jacques Terral? Oh, in Cheloni, okay. That's that one place in Cheloni. I feel like somebody just rolled their face across the keyboard and made that a name. I'm probably not correct on that, but that's what it feels like with some of these names. Let's face roll a keyboard and come up with a name. The Hetzaro, yeah. Of course he got into trouble. Thank you, traveler. I overextended myself. I've but recently recovered from a severe injury and was a fool to confront such a beast alone. No, it's fine. So, you're the seer I've heard so much about. I owe you many thanks for all you've done to recover the perch of the apex. News of your progress in Thavnir is most heartening. Despite my position as its guardian, I never knew it could rain down stones from the heavens. Since arriving in Tulula, I've done what I can to shed light upon the Tural Vajral sealed within the treasure. After the nations of Tural were unified, some left our village to build new homes in the city. I've sought them out to see if they know anything of use. Unfortunately, none could offer insight into the treasure's magics, but one of them told me that owls lurked around this place. And since the Tural Vajral sealed within the perch of the apex was once an owl, it seemed logical to pursue such a query. I thought perhaps I could glean something about the ancient beasts from their behavior. Like as not, some fundamental aspects remain the same even after transformation. But having heard your account, there is one fundamental difference that stands out. As far as I'm aware, no owl native to these lands possesses the ability to hurl rocks, large or otherwise. No doubt the Tural Vajral gained this power following its metamorphosis. I do believe, however, that it will retain an owl's core instincts, that one you fought didn't strike unprovoked. Instead, it watched me from afar with fear in its eyes. While this is normal behavior for most animals, I was surprised by how suddenly it descended upon me the moment I started approaching. Maybe owls prefer to fight rather than run? I had the same thought. The owl sensed a threat and chose to confront it rather than run from it. And this same impulse may have driven the Tral Vidral. Indeed, that correlates with something I heard from one of my countrymen who had relocated to Tuyulala. He spoke of a continuation to the tales passed down from the elders. No hunter's arrow could fell the apex. It was struck down in a storm of its own wrath, made wild by a heart of fright. Thus was it sealed away at last. Now, judging from the owl's behavior, I can theorize that the treasure is activated when its bearer senses danger. And according to the story, this power can easily get out of hand if its bearer is panicked. Of course, this theory must be tested first. Virazon will certainly use the Perch of the Apex again. When he does, I ask that you and Topike pay special attention to the circumstances leading to its activation. You have my thanks, loath though I am to admit it. I've yet to recover from my long convalescence, and I would take to. And I would only be a burden to you. I wish I could aid my daughter another way, but you more than make up for my absence. Please lend her every bit of knowledge you have, Sierra. I pray that my daughter will soon return home, treasure in hand. Possibly. I was kind of tired today and almost called off stream, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm having fun. Wrong direction. Hills apart. Wow. That being said, I'll still chill out and chat in Discord. I'll get off stream, but I'm not gonna get off game for a little bit. Sierra, you came just in time. Virazon has shown his face in Han. You can tell me about your journey to Tuyulala later. For now, come with me.
Kinda strain again to read this. Actually doing pretty good, all things considered, even though I can barely see it. Are you surprised? Thanks to the sage counsel of a fellow hero, I have decided to don to what does that say?
DOFF, doff. Yeah.
Doff my wow, really game? To doff my mask. Although my face may be unfamiliar, I believe you know who I am. You might have to help me because I can't see. I was once the Justiciar, but now you may call me Virazon. I am Favnia's protector, its savior, its hero. You may have heard salacious rumors that I have orchestrated the very attacks which I so valiantly drove back. That I was behind the catastrophe at the Uznag Canal. I am here to assure you. That those are false aspirations, all. cast by those who are envious of their betters. I give my life for this fair city and its people, and I would give more still if I could. That is aspirations, right?
Mm-hmm. What should we do? It might be best to lock him up before this gets out of hand. Wait, we don't want him raining down rocks with all these bystanders around. For now, keep a careful eye on him.
All I ask is for your respect, your adoration, a dream held by all, but realized only by the few.
Oh my god.
And I would be one of those few. I have proven myself worthy of being your savior. And now, with an entire city watching with bated breath, I shall declare my intent to reach even higher.
Hey,
You later.
Yuletta. How are you? Welcome in.
Let me get
Can
this
I
shot
shoot
out.
this guy? Please?
Now, calm yourself down, ma'am. Yes, for I can
Nice.
protect you, all the better as your ruler. I shall retire the mantle of hero and take up the crown as the king of Razat.
Wait, you're going for Vricha? Good luck with that. The bastard's gone mad.
For some reason, the thing didn't work for
No, Guru
the
didn't
clip.
work.
I wield power unassailable. With me on your throne, you would never again have cause to fear.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Yoletta, the guru thing didn't work for your clip.
A lot of them are down, because I noticed Bios was down yesterday.
Twitch be acting up. All would live in peace. All would shower me with love. They would shout it to the heavens, and from that love would spring a new Razatan, a greater Razatan. Delusional.
Wait. I smell a tyrant. Enough of your lies, Virazon. The power you wield protects none but yourself. To everyone else, it brings only ruin.
That would probably explain why the Twitch room didn't work.
Oh my god.
Of course, the road to greatness is ever paved. I could feel your cringe through the voice chat there, ma'am. Of course, the road to greatness is ever paved with necessary sacrifices. Yet, so long as your ruler lives, Razat should know naught but prosperity.
You think you're better than Master Vritra? He bore this city and its people on his back, while you look fit to collapse under the weight of your own armor. You're no leader. You're a damned joke.
Does this man speak for you all? Is there not one among you who would follow me into a brighter future? Ah, but I am nothing if not. What is that?
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous, thank you. Until you find the wisdom to accept me as ruler, I shall continue to stand vigilant as your eternal shield.
You're not a shield. You're a calamity waiting to happen. Stop this, Virazon! You're only making it worse for yourself.
Don't kill the man before he has a chance.
Can't you see you've become a laughingstock? Give up this facade and answer for your sins. Do so now, and the Radiant Host may yet grant you mercy.
I think Calamity is giving him too much respect there. My sins? Are you not the one poisoning the people against me. Do your worst, I dare you. It would only make me more powerful. All that needs to happen is Vitra coming down, and he'll stop what he's doing immediately. That's
Right.
all Vitra needs to do is just come down. Right in front of him. Doesn't
Except
even
for
need to
that
hurt him.
won't work.
What, Vitra just coming down?
Yeah, it would hurt him and everyone around him. Reacher wouldn't do that. If he's heard of
Yeah,
this,
that's
he would know better.
yeah, okay, that you have a point there.
I know not what is in your heart, but please end this madness, end it, and return to me my son. Don't get any closer. You two, why are you? Stop, stop. What? Right? Don't. If we fight here, there's no telling how many innocents will be wounded. I tire of this farce.
Sound like Hephaestus there.
I had to, sorry.
You did. I was kind of expecting you to say that because that was big Hephaestus energy right there.
It popped into my head just as that popped up. I was like, oh, no, 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 no. And his voice just like rang out in my head.
Right.
They knew what
Right.
they wrote, right? Okay, sorry. I don't think any of us are ever going to see that line as anything but Hephaestus saying that. That's just not
Right.
going anywhere.
Well, absolutely.
Also, the line before it, pathetic as ever, I see.
Right.
Hephaestus, Erechthonios.
This man is just a pretender all around. He's trying to be other
Hey,
people.
wait! I get it now. It's the unempowered Hephaestus.
Oh my goodness! Stop, man. Stop.
I mean, think about it.
I mean, damn, but still.
All they need to do is change his hair. Actually, it almost worked, too. Alright, I'll stop interrupting. Since I've read both lines unintentionally.
I have declared my intent to become king of Town. As for you two, this is no place for a battle between heroes. We shall meet again, mark my words, and then we shall decide who is the mightier.
Oh, that's a cool emote there, Yuletta.
Okay, I don't think he has any more lines. I'm gonna unmute your stream and then remute myself.
You must focus on restoring order. You're right, of course. As much as I hate to see Virazon walk free, we've yet to ascertain the extent of his power. For now, we must bide our time. I noticed that despite all his proclaimed love for its people, he didn't even look back at them as he retreated. Perhaps he couldn't bear to look at them in the eyes. Or one of them, at least. What is that? Oh, that's cute! I love that one, Yuletta. It is. They're both cute. That was a disaster. Virazon is truly lost. At the very least, he committed himself to fomenting unrest within Radazet-Han. And although he's my son, I cannot condone his actions. His words are grand but empty, and that ridiculous armor is nothing more than a gaudy decoration. He is truly the embodiment of false heroism. What's more, this last debacle has surely made him a criminal in the eyes of the Radiant Host. All I can do now is beg them to grant my son some small degree of clemency. Before you go, may I ask you something? After Virazon called down the rocks, did you see his expression? I thought it peculiar, but I'm curious as to what his father saw in that face. Ah, it was a familiar look. When I used to scold him for losing himself in make-believe, he would get that same cast in his eyes. A look of petulant rage, as if he resented me for pulling him out of his reverie and into harsh reality. He hasn't changed. Apologies, but I must go. Just as I thought. Even clad in his armor, he can't bear to be told no. And now his childish games have taken a malevolent turn. I like that one. But for now, we should return to Ilmad. I still have yet to hear what you learned in Tuyulolo, after all. I'm just gonna teleport there. I'm trying to think if I get more open slots. Right. What I want next. Now that we have some room to breathe, I'd like to hear about your journey to Tyrol. Did my father have anything to share? I'm heartened to know he's well enough to go chasing after owls and such, though I wish he'd taken more care. Thank you for saving him, and for bringing me this theory concerning the treasure. If it really is triggered by a sense of impending danger, that might explain why Virazon had trouble using it the first time. He wasn't truly afraid of that small fungi until it was almost upon him. It also explains how he can wield the Apex's power despite having no training in magics. It responds to emotion, not intent. So much is falling into place. He goaded the Radiant Hosts into apprehending him because he knew the threat would be answered. You saw how nonchalant he quit the plaza, almost as if defying someone to stop him. Virazon truly believes himself to be untouchable. I think his words and deeds align with the theory well enough. As for that curious fragment of a story, it seemed to imply that the Tyrol Vidrol lost control in a panic. Perhaps its strength grows in proportion to the danger it senses. And when that danger is too great, well, you saw what happened at the Uznair canals and Rodzet Han. You were present both times, as were others who wished Virazon ill. And both times we saw stones much larger than we've seen before. Now I understand why he's so eager to face you. An opponent of your caliber will strike fear into Virazon's very core, and that fear will summon power greater than any he's ever known, power enough to bring a hero to her knees. Or so he thinks, but we know better. We'll use that arrogance to our advantage and bring him crashing down to the earth. Although we may have to contend with falling rocks for a time, in a straight fight, he'll be outmatched. So we strike fast and we strike hard, until that fancy armor is nothing more than a mangled steel. Although you may prefer to put your foes to sleep and whatnot, we know he has an arsenal of alchemical concoctions at his disposal. That's why I suggest a bit of good old-fashioned brute force. While you unleash your most fearsome destructive spells, I'll be your shield. Don't even think of holding back. Question, have I ever been known to hold back? Seriously. Oh wait. Sometimes. I look forward to fighting by your side. Now, we simply have to find a suitable arena. I shall consult the Radiant Host as to the location. Once that's decided, we'll confront Virazon for the final time. I know! We could throw him to the 13th. There'll be plenty of creatures there beyond his power. And he hurts no one but himself. You're not wrong. But he's putting people in danger. You would be pleased to know that the Radiant Hosts were most helpful in finding a place fit for a duel. When I saw it, even I began to believe our encounter would be one of the first songs. Speaking of which, it seems your name is on the lips of all and sundry. The people already consider you the true savior of Rodzet Han, and believe you will bring Virazon to the deceitful to justice. We apologize for putting so much weight on your shoulders, but something tells me you're used to it. A little bit. The final showdown shall take place in the mountain pass leading to Khadga, where great crystals will stand as witness to its conclusion, suitably romantic and suitably isolated. The Radiant Hosts have spread word throughout Bavnir that a hero has arisen to challenge Virazon. Right. And his pride will force him to answer. The entrance to the pass is at the Giant Skull grounds. Let's head there at once to await his arrival. Wait, we're going to Mount Ordeals? Seriously? That's where we're gonna fight him? I have no doubt on that. They've all been solo instances at the last one. Also, I find it very interesting that this is the one that makes you, not fight him until the end. Because all the other ones, you faced him at least once before. Also, Alex, does it really surprise you? Because if that was happening at Rodzet Han and with Sierra there, her only thought was if Amelia was there. or any of her other children. She would not stand by. Not that we could actually send him to the 13th. How did I know? My God. Samol here has opened the way towards Kodga. I'm certain Virazon will arrive before long, and then we'll wipe that arrogant grin off of his face. But first, we should check our gear and gird our loins for battle. Are you ready, Sierra? Let me make sure I don't actually have damaged gear. Not on this one. Let's go. God damn it. How did I know? There he is. We're alone. Look at that. Through the cragged peaks of Kodga, desolate winds blow over the field of battle. Oh, what a fitting location you have chosen for the conclusion of this legendary rivalry. I've been here before. I was right not to face you before, in environs unsuited to a struggle between titans. Now my patience has been rewarded. My heart races in anticipation. I knew you would answer our challenge. You would never be able to stomach the people calling you craven. Such boldness in the face of impending doom. Have you not realized by now that so long as I wield the perch of the apex, I am invincible? We'll soon put that to test. You rely too much upon stolen power. It deludes you. You claim to be a savior of the people, but they have seen through your lies. Even your own father can scarcely bear to look at you. You're nothing but a small man hiding within the hollow facade of a hero. And today, we tear that facade down. Ouch! Okay. Though not in the same words, little son. Yes. What is with Makote and being able to do that? That's tear down of an ego. Holy shit. Will you now? You may have the medal, but have you the presence to claim the mantle of hero? My mantle. Yes, they are. And there's two of them. You're not even gonna face me yourself. You're gonna make the Apex do it. The time for words is past. Follow my lead. I'm ignoring it. You know what, sir? I can call rocks too. Everybody that's a black mage must hate this fight. You defeated them already? Ah, but of course, who would... God, dude, you are so lost in your own delusions. Gah! What? My armor! My armor! Ow. This cannot be! I am meant to be king! I will not fall ere I ascend the throne! We both suffer grievous wounds. Perhaps we should consider this a draw. I don't think so. You have lost Virazon. Lay down your weapon. Ugh. utterly defenseless. This rotten piece of wood was supposed to make me invincible! I can't move. The artifact, it's out of control! Enrage has been reached. He's unconscious. They'll swallow us if we don't stop it soon. He's out cold. Now to take back the treasure. What? This can't happen. And hero never falls. Where'd you get that idea? I must retreat. Yes, a tactical retreat. A noble retreat. So that the justice here may live it to save another day. You're an idiot. I suppose the apex wasn't finished yet. And it seems that Virazon, in his cowardly haste, neglected to look skyward. Was it an unfortunate accident? Or fate delivering his just deserts? Rolling eyes. He claimed to be Radzahan's savior, yet he sowed only discontent among its people. Perhaps some days, and a sunless Gaul give him time to reflect upon the error of his ways. And now I've finally recovered the perch of the apex. Thank you for coming this far with me, Sierra. Battle was hard fought, but we made it through. Virazon is the responsibility of the Radiant Host now. And now that I've done what I pledged to do, I must return home and bring the good tidings to my mother and father. And before doing so, there are many others I must thank. In the meantime, can I count on you to meet my family at Tuyololol for one final farewell? My parents will surely be glad to see you again. Sure. Almost forgot. That was an interesting moment. I didn't expect to see you in Tuyololol again so soon. Is Topike well? Yes, she is. She really did it. And the man who stole our sacred treasure will answer for his deeds. Father, Mother, it's good to see you. I'm sure Sierra already told you what happened. I couldn't have retrieved our treasure without her. So we've heard, yet Sierra also told us that your wits and bravery were essential to your success. On behalf of our whole village, I thank you for guiding Topike in her quest, Sierra. Sunkern! Now the perch of the apex must be returned and put under careful guard once again. The story of the Travedral's demise proves that we are not meant to wield its power as our own. I'm sorry, Father, but I disagree. Once I return to the village, I want to tell everyone what happened in Thavner. They need to know what the treasure is capable of, or else we risk forgetting once again. I won't deny that the Apex's power is dangerous. I saw with my own eyes what happens when it's wielded with abandon. Yet, during the course of our search, I also saw potential. If we fully understood how it worked, we could use it without risk to ourselves or our other people. We could turn something we once feared to our advantage, instead of letting it become obscure in legend. I can see the reason in that. We must be ever ready for danger, even in times of peace. Should our safety be threatened, the treasure may grant us a means to protect ourselves. But can we be trusted to use it responsibly? Great power breeds great desire. Someone with the same ambitions as Virazon may arise again, perhaps from among our own. I dare say that once I have regaled them with the rise and fall of the Justiciar, they'll think twice before following in his misguided footsteps. As our forebears relied on the legend of the Travedral's fate to forbid the treasure's use, we can rely on the story of Virazon's fate to urge caution. And this time, we have someone who lived through it to tell the tale. Of course, if I'm going to be guiding people in safe use of a potentially dangerous treasure, I see no choice but to inherit my father's position as its guardian. Some may raise their eyebrows at the prospect of loose-lipped Topike serving as the perch of the aspect's protector, but I've grown from my mistakes. And who better to tell the tale of Virazon's and Topike's failures? Your only mistake was in trusting Virazon, the same as I and many others, but unlike him, you have the willpower to overcome your own failings. Over the course of your long and arduous journey, you gained a wealth of experiences, and your efforts have finally been rewarded. You took responsibility for your actions, and by so doing improved your conviction to our people. They shall listen to this proposition with open minds, I am certain. Now we must say farewell. As much as it pains me to do so, I owe you a debt I can never hope to repay. Once I return to the village, I'll do my utmost to protect the treasure we worked so hard to retrieve. Until next we meet, may fortune smile upon you. Ow. I'm curious what the final one's going to be, though. The reach for the apex. Or if there's going to be a final one. Ah, nice. Huzzah! I got it. Alright, who do we want to raid out to tonight? Because I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow's raid night, so I kind of want to get some rest. Who's on to go say hi to? You know what? Let's go say hi to... I'm trying to decide. It's a hard choice tonight. You know what? Azure is on. I should check though something with him. Oh, he's still playing. So, he's currently doing Black Myth Wukong. So we're gonna go say hi to him. Looks like he's having fun and he's still alive and still kicking. So, thank you all for stopping by. Tomorrow is going to be raid night. We're gonna attempt to finally get the clear on M1S. So, take care, you all. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other, and we shall see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.